Okay.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
If we can do any fun stuff on Vanessa. She generally feels like the character that has the most reasonable, wacky stuff to do. Hey, Solo.
Too many months.
Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 26. Welcome back.
No leftovers. My kind of eat.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Wow, just like a shark claws, I guess.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
See if we
weird.
can find a katana.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Cutlass. Boulder board tonight? Maybe. Hey, Lucas.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, boulder's like kind of just a normal thing, right? Maybe.
Full sail, my boys!
Let's go here.
I may not be the most masterful trainer. I spent half my life
Right-handed.
mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Might be a cutlass game.
You should know.
See if we can
I'm
try
a
to
bit of
scale
a
this thing,
legend
maybe.
On Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Got my card reveal tomorrow.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
And just a couple days until we have the patch. Tomorrow's the next stream. Yep, as the next stream. Guess I want a cloak.
Just close your eyes and
Hey,
grab
yeah,
something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Hey, we get the cloak. Okay.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years. Wait for you.
Shit, the commitment to the bit. This one's probably not a meme spear game.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think I'm gonna take the icicle.
Trash
Might
is
end up being a
tragedy.
thing too.
Reuse everything.
A tasty bit of trash.
I think we can maybe do a bit funnier than meme spear, you know? Is that an exact kill? Huh. I guess that's how the numbers work out. Interesting. Like knee brace used to be an instant take. Is it not worth it anymore? Yeah, it's a lot worse at 50. It was never really an instant take when you were trying to grow a Langshan too. Wasn't really worth giving up fights. But in general, I almost never take it anymore. I don't have a food friend or toy. Interesting. I hope we see look it.
Ride that tide!
We do not see look it. That's gonna make playing the cutlass a little bit harder.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Bench the Clamora. We could also take Coral Armor if we just want to have defense. I don't know how I feel about
Use that for
day
the
2,
good
last
of
hour
all.
Coral Armor, though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. Pretty good drill setup. Goodbye the ticket.
Curio sells junk. We read
Let's
our
upgrade my
items have
temporary
names.
meme spear.
They have stories.
Still seems important right now.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Day 9 ticket isn't good.
But I followed
It's-
all the instructions.
It takes so long until you get any value out of it. You're never buying day 9 ticket on day 2, day 3. Oh, well, get another one. Like, you're locking up 12 gold for 6 days. It's the same reason why you wouldn't buy it at Aerodrome this early before, too.
Now this is how you win a war!
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Food. I bet
Just
you
big
feel amazing
bites.
right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
If I could just find any crit chance, that would be great. Go looking for Vanessa's amulet. Pet rock. It's better than Artisan Dunes, I don't know.
The finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Yeah, that's not really helpful. I also can't play this if I want to have my right-handed value on the cutlass.
I sense much uncertainty in you.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum. By the coral, we're routed.
I didn't one potion manage to line up against a lot of my damage. We have docks item.
Rally men!
Take docks
Blades to the
item.
wind!
There's
There are
some
a lot
crit
of
chance, I
steps in this
guess.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Hey, mode carp. I think I need any of that. We could take Zor, play Zor over Amara for now. Paste Sharklaw's Langshan. Speeds up my first spear activation by a second. Might matter.
Go make some more stories. Then come back
More
and
than a
tell
second. Because it's silver. Don't need two of these.
Go ahead.
Doing okay. Doing
Underestimate
okay.
me.
I think
It
I might
makes
be coming
this
down with
more
a cold.
fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Thinking like Sextant, but I don't really want Sextant at silver. I think most of the things that I want are small. Just gonna take the 5 damage.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Some crit in the Hate Leech. How does Hate Leech scale? Goes 4 to 8.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
There's a figurehead if I want it. Also a crow's nest. Okay, hold up.
Quark
We take
Fable
this.
gave that to me on our first date.
I think I'm skipping the figurehead. And we just play this for crit, rely on the Shadowed Cloak for scaling.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Ah! Typical smear campaign.
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Augmented
kingdom!
defenses. Well, there's some more crit chance. There's some XP. So I'm going to be going to Crash Site, so we're gonna have gold. So I guess we go to
I'm a
JJ.
people person,
See if we can
and sometimes I sell stuff.
hit something that upgrades our board. See what Disguise has for me.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
RNG cut, listen to a friend with crash site, then run card table. Maybe. I'm not gonna hold the card table to do that, but
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
yeah. Weapon or crit? What do we got? I guess Power Broker? Probably never buying 14 weapons. There's tags. Vehicle tech. You use a large item, haste your other items. Interesting. That's a pretty good skill.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere, citizen.
We can pivot to building around that.
Because all motion in the three-dimensional space is an illusion. What happens to me don't matter. I done delivered the message.
Trebuchet? Maybe.
Full sail, my boys!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Whatever.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
You want to sell these one at a time because it feeds the cove better. Don't get a large item. We get an obsidian rocket launcher. Huh. Hey, truth speaker. Very interesting. It's probably better. It is slower. 50% crit chance. Scaling double.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. Dooley has his gold items. Barcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
So Captain's Quarters hastes the board. Pufferfish is a pufferfish.
I'll never resell this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Gives me a starting haste. Submarine hastes the board.
This
Gives
is
me
a
some
gift
defense
at any price.
too. Only 2 hastes. I'm gonna be playing the piano.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never. Be remorseless.
So now I have my only freeze. 1, 2, 3 starting haste.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Definitely much prefer to have a jellyfish to the cloak.
It's over already. We barely ride that tide.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Yep.
All
Get the
wisdom
crits.
has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
No jellyfish. That's what we could go. We could say the puffer's slow. Put Toxic Fang in the piano, play Ambergris, get 2 more initial haste triggers from the holster. Hmm.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I don't know. I think this is better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a Diamond Mechmoles Laurel's Fort Dillo. We have had some scary opponents this round.
Living markets, just trade boulders.
I think we're just digging for
This
shipwreck.
is more fun.
Or the diamond trebucket. Hold up.
Gold becomes
Hold up.
like clouds to the sea.
Don't need much. I could play the puffer over the icicle and still have enough. Boulder, I promise.
Whatever that is
Didn't I
for,
not
I
promise?
hope it pleases you.
Didn't I say that I wanted to do cooler stuff than Boldy?
Cast aside your destruments.
Eight for Fang? It doesn't do anything. 5 actives to go self-infinite. Yeah, yeah. But we could go card table, piano.
Now this is how you win a war!
Let's see how this
A
looks.
visitor. How delicious. I've been smashed.
Pretty good. I probably would rather this be 2 smalls, though.
Gigamart's owner is the
Just to get the
ultimate
faster treb
businessman.
start.
Take the deal. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Faster with Hasted Fang? It wouldn't make it any faster. We have trickle-down economics. It just goes infinite once it starts.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
I don't think I can count that high. 16, 24, 28. Yeah. Like, not even good on this board now that we've got the puffer.
Oh, status symbol! No status.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Into the temple we go. guess we could be doing that.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Shield the treb. Oh, value on our AUG. Forgot about that. Can't get the 10 wins on Mac or Pig. General advice, please. Mac is hard to give general advice for. For Pig, just play like Regal Blade Crook and then pivot into Fort Lion Cane. You can do it like almost every run. And it wins almost every run. Let's take a place hell. Yeah, the Regal Blade Crook early game is
Go ahead. Underestimate.
one of the strongest
Makes
early
this
games
more
in
fun.
the whole game right now.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
And the pivots out are really natural too.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
So you have the parentheses of unless you find better stuff to do, but there is no better stuff to do. So you might just want to remove the parenthetical there.
People first, profit 10th.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Pig's just really straightforward right now.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you.
Let's see, Vortex Cannon looks
Don't expect
disappointing.
me to go back.
There are some Vortex Cannon setups with what are the squeezers and altimeter that can do a lot of damage pretty quickly, but it's generally worse than the workshop boards. Was Pig ever complex? Yeah, you used to have to like decide between multiple pivots. Or like there was a cost to trying to be in the pawn shop boards because you'd be giving up the mid game. But it's just not really the case right now.
Last time the Wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
I don't know if I beat this, but I'm gonna try.
Your fault, I blame.
Yeah, we don't care about the iceberg at all.
You stronger. Now it knows.
I guess that makes sense. They're still attacking at the same rate through the iceberg because they're just charging while frozen.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, it shouldn't be hard to find items that are better than items on our board, but
I think that suits you
we are struggling to find them. I could play Assault Claw if I want.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Full sail, my boy!
What's in the box? Guess custom scope is fine. I still need to play 5 actives. I'm playing too many weapons for this to be good. It gives me starting crit. How much do I care about starting crit? Oh, I also may have thought this was the one that applied slows, and not the one that charged. Yeah, let's... Mac? Let's try to kill Mac before he scales.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought
Shiny
last
Fang over
century.
Toxic. Well, it wasn't shiny, it was just diamond.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing.
I know normally when you have a Diamond Fang, you assume that it's shiny, but it was just off a shipment.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
Big show for you tonight.
Yeah, the only time you ever see Diamond Fangs is when they're shiny. I get it.
Easy, no grabbing.
It's a fast kill. The fast kill right now. It is. It might fall off before the end of the game. I'm not sure.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? Get away! Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Ride that tide!
None of the upgrades matter. We could upgrade the Clamora. I'm pretty sure I just want skills.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly, but it takes
What does this
patience
need to get to?
master them.
8.8? No, wait. No, just 9, right? 0.25.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
I may be young for a captain, but
Yeah, I think we just got 20% faster.
Storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not bad.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
You look like a hardy
Okay,
one.
Pearl.
Need some work?
Ooh. Kind of a lot of damage scaling. I do lose the right-handed, but I mean that makes up for it in 2 attacks.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Now this is how you win a war!
I was born in a volcano, all right.
They're not actually hasting the
my
tread.
incendiaries.
Yeah, I don't think we need more crit chance.
Or acid. There's more than one way to burn.
Dart launcher. It's so cool. It doesn't do anything.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Uh-oh.
I make a lot of mistakes.
Okay, they were
but I
a little too
always
slow.
learn from them.
Stun Gravity is closer to 3. So at 3, hasted is 7.5. Still pretty far away.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
Singularities.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Just the caltrops. Well, let's see if we can haste the trebuchet.
My goods are not for the cheap.
I'm not sure what small I could get that would haste the treb.
You walk in a nobody. You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
Interesting. I would need to cut. I guess I only need 3 actives if I do it this way. No.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
Skills are pretty bad.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
Okay, I mean, I guess Yeti Crab does more than Ambergris. This is probably the dumbest way I've ever had a 3 ICD trebuchet, but I mean, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I guess that works. Thanks, Lux.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Those are surprisingly strong boards that we fought for unranked too. Slowest day 13 opponent you've seen. The day 13 board was pretty bad. The mid-game boards were crazy though. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Happy to report you lost 1,200 rank in 2 games before your last came into the top 1,000. Yeah, that the rank system's rough.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
What is this? I mean, I guess we take the smalls. I'm gonna skip the
What
wetware.
else can I get for you? The more you
buy all the smalls.
the more you save. It's just math.
There's a lot of different boards the game is trying to give us from that Valpak.
See that plank? Walk it. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Let's take a chance item. Let's see what we can get. Turbo Revolver, Shielded Pearl, Deadly Ambergris. I guess we got the Shielded Pearl.
Good food feeds body, eat the bones for stronger bones.
More shield for our Shielded Pearl. What if I just haste the Pearl? A lot of defense.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they have the reload. I think the Pearl just clutches. Kinda looks like it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Pretty good. Or crits. Be my Pearl upgrade. At least we're rich.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
I hate how they nerfed the crab fight. Giving him even more bricks to hit. I guess it's probably a little bit too good before, like it's too reliable to get hard shell, but
We won't forgive this.
I feel like the solution of give him more 0 gold hits to hit feels really bad.
You're huge! Do you have any huge? Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this. On behalf of the
Guess
Grand
that's the Pearl
Society,
upgrade.
blah blah blah. Bye!
Our pet rock's not doing anything. I guess I would rather haste this. I care that much about jelly speed. Except that we're playing down an item. Not the end of the world.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Getting outscaled by golf clubs. Our poison's good. Looks like
I
no.
can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Jellyfish is a deceptively strong early game item.
At least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Definitely supposed to chocolate, but I'd rather have money while we're playing for fun. Snowstorm. I'll try to get ticket.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
A lot of fun can start from ticket. The shrimp should be next to the jelly.
Thanks for going easy on me.
You get the ticket.
I love this company. I love the Infern. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
We could...
Spend 300 more for free shipping! I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Deep enough. Take the fire. Might want it later.
1,000 more.
Upgrade Zor or upgrade a Lucere. I don't think we're upgrading Hand Axe. Or just take a silver item because our upgrades are bad. Also somewhat reasonable.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, I mean, 37 crit on the Piranha. Let's see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not
The beautiful
to
friendship
squabble
is
with nobody.
kind of a lot of scaling this early. Kind of. Our weapon quality is just really bad. Speaking of bad weapon quality.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
First bonus fight. Narwhal's an S tier weapon. Take it back. I wish I had a narwhal. Let's put it that way.
By the coral, we're routed! If you have to ask the price, you can't.
You're a smart one for your size.
Any of this matter? Don't think so. Let's play the narwhal over probably the mantis shrimp. I guess the mantis shrimp with the lucere is not terrible. Over the revolver. The revolver scales better. The pet rock scales the rest of my board. Not in the normal way, but through beautiful friendship. What beautiful synergy. Okay, we definitely died a Hydra dude, right?
The blood reef brooks
The eel just looks at us funny and we die.
Now I'll never
never captain a ship.
Oh yeah, narwhal on the bayonet makes sense.
Full sail, my boys!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
You could take a captain's wheel. Don't know what I want it for. I do not have a docks item yet.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is I certainly don't have a use for it.
What does this need? Tool, property, friend, ammo, relic. I don't have property, I don't have relic. I might also not have tool. Oh, this is the tool. Okay, just imagine the flavor. Give me 1 second. Let me set the stage for this board. We have all these friends that swim in the ocean. And then alongside all of these friends,
To the Grand Cinema Awards.
we've got the flagship that carries them all to victory. And with all of their power, they give additional strength through their beautiful friendship.
My fight isn't with you.
I think this is a better
but
board
if
than we
you
had before. I don't know.
My people believe
Hey, Shadowbrain.
boring.
We generally say flagship is not an item, but there's a lot of not an item going on our board right now.
Next time I'll show
This
you
Pearl's been
what I
crazy, though. 700 shield.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find? If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Previous board loses to that. It might have. We did scale better than them. I don't know.
Get one free.
I think we were winning either way. This is a relic. What are we doing? It's a cool one to get for free.
Must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be.
I should have Narwhal next to the jelly. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I get better stacking cell with the Narwhal next to it.
You're defending yourself.
Ride that tide!
Experience is treasure.
My scaling! The beautiful friendship of all the little fish in the flagship.
You didn't go to academy? But
Jim could be interesting with
the 10
boat. Yeah,
principles
yeah.
of dueling.
You might be able to do something cool with boat. That's why I picked it up. I'll try to build around it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know,
Ford would make
I'm a bit of
an
a
amazing
legend on
bedtime
Pelago.
story. And then Narwhal kept attacking, and Jellyfish kept getting hasted. And as Jellyfish got hasted, the flagship got more and more accelerated by the static left behind by...
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
It makes sense somehow, if you don't think about it too much. So, that's not rigged.
Now this is how you win a war!
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
So, one problem with Temporal Strike is that I want to play a bunch of weapon friends. Okay, we got tags. It does have to be another tool property friend MMO relic. So I can't give the flagship itself the tags. I can give the dive weights the tags. I missed. Apparel core toy. It already had apparel. It's a core toy. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope I can beat this.
It is too soon. Your people are not ready to see. Please, do not venture deeper. I am not a safe place.
Probably not doing anything with that. This is a level... Okay, so I could either have a Diamond Large or a Diamond Medium Turbo. Let's get my Diamond Medium Turbo. Huh. It's a relic. Vanessa in 2026? Well, we're just kind of playing meme boards tonight. I have a bunch of Vanessa runs up on YouTube from this patch that might be able to help.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's not too different than it used to be. The pistol sword lines are a bit better at going late than they used to. Trebuchet is pretty good until like day 13. Lighthouse is pretty good. Anchor is the most common really late pivot.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel?
a dozen bruising blood. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Yeah, Vanessa's really strong this patch, but you do need to know what the lines to be looking for are. Yeah, don't play. Don't play that.
We're out to dethrone
There are
a
some like
king,
pufferfish
not to
Yeti crab
squabble
boards
with
that can be
nobody.
strong, but they do need a lot to come together. And they're not really good until you get at least gold puffer.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, enchants are big for puffer too. It tends to be a really high rolly board, because you usually have to commit to it early, but you don't know if you're going to find the pieces that let it work when you're committing to it. But I'll pretty commonly keep like a gold puffer in my stash with a jellyfish. And then depending on what items I see or what my enchants are, maybe pivot to it. But it's never, it shouldn't really ever be like plan A.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Alright, I guess I have to.
Oh, honey, that is not your color. Bold, brave, iconic.
Crow's Nest hasn't been good
You will be the
in
belle of the bazaar.
almost a year. It's been a long time. Even when Crow's Nest was good, it wasn't actually good. It was just, like, good enough. Excited for Karnak? Yeah, a little bit. Always excited to have some new stuff to play with. Yeah, the secret is that Crow's Nest was never actually all that good, but it kept getting nerfed. The items around it kept getting nerfed. I think the final nail was Obsidian being a lot rarer. Silencer has seen better days. Yeah, Silencer was very good. It's like the Silencer board, the Crow's Nest boards were usually not trying to actually play Crow's Nest the whole game. It was just the only... It was the easiest way to get crit, even if you didn't want to play the Crow's Nest for a long time.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Do you have any really small things?
It's a relic. How do I get the other tags for this thing? They're just not. Do I go over patch notes too? Yeah, yeah. I usually spend like an hour talking about them on patch day.
Don't you have anything smaller?
What's the last one? They only make it up to YouTube like half the time, I think, but...
Full sail, my boys!
So what, if we drop these two, we play clam holsters. I only have multi-2 on the illusory. But all of the slows will charge the flagship. I already have a medium relic if I want to. Yeah. Yeah. Getting less scaling this way. I think this is okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Something of fair textiles.
I believed in myself and I still lost. Let's go, Vanessa. We've got other marks waiting.
Huh. So wait, 1 XP versus drop from this fight? We get like the 10% damage. It's probably better than 1 XP. I get bounty board. Kind of the same thing. I don't know what the breakpoints are on hour 1. I don't think 4 versus 5 makes a difference here. Is this pre or post the hour? If I'm 1 XP short, then I'll feel a little silly. I don't think I will be, though. Bayonet stop temporal strike? No. This isn't what it used to be. It's just when you slow charge a weapon.
The tyrant's not gonna be happy.
Interesting. I could Sterling my dive weights. Trying to get better haste.
Oh, it was a love too big for the silk. How do I do it?
It's better than the Clamora.
Movie magic.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly. Ride that tide!
Big damage. Haste an item for 1 second. Money's good than XP. Well, it's not about the money, it's the drop quality. The fight does have good drops. Haste is crit for us. Yeah, I guess. I feel like this is already not getting much faster. How does Turbo Bayonet work? Will that just haste the flagship? Yeah, we could do that.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you? Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
That's very interesting. Why not crit bayonet? Because we're getting the full crit pretty quick anyway with the flashing mechanic. Just feels like a waste. Where I don't have guaranteed haste for the flagship yet.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
That's a property. Don't really know what exactly I'm doing here.
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
I don't know. Gives me some interaction.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving.
It's not super attached to the pearl anymore.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
If we do this, we get our crit sooner. Get more charge sooner.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
Don't want to play another weapon. Are you supposed to just pivot Regal Blade here? Or Runic Blade here? Oh. Probably not. Jellyfish right to... Oh, sure. Heck drone.
Now this is how you win a war!
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. Look, I get it. My training is strange.
The Coral's telling me to wreck ye.
Oh, I'm a long way from Polago.
I mean... I wish it was a little slower. So I could activate the dive weights first.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Level 8 on day 9. That's...
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That's unfortunate. How does that even happen? How many PvEs do you have to lose?
Spin the wheel for the big reveal.
Abracadabra, it's one of these things.
Abracadabra.
Rally, men! Blades
Give
to the wind!
me the hat.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Faster boat.
Quicker the fight.
Juggler'd be cool. Yeah, most likely just a new player, but it's still a lot of fights to be down that many levels.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, if we slow the dive weights. Where's my boat scaling? Flashy mechanic. We are just critting. It's either this or this. I'm only getting 2 slows out of holsters. I think I'm okay with this. This does mean we're definitely not going to do spice rack dive weight stuff, though. I guess we're probably never going to do that anyway.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Oh, I understand.
Holsters with the slow. Start of combat, slow 2 things.
I may be young for captain, but I've seen my share.
Hopefully we still do enough damage.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
like it. Maybe. Maybe not.
Potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Just short. Just short. The 19% crit too.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. You learn skills quickly.
A lot of
but
damage
it
from the dive
takes
weights this way.
patience to master them.
He's pretty good, considering most enchants usually 1 second. No, the heavy enchant on holsters is great. Just not when I'm trying to get 8 slows for Temporal Strike.
See that plank? Walk it.
Definitely a premium enchant, though. Those are terrible. Nice book. Yeah, maybe we'll get something out of it. Who knows?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Why not Bayonet over Clam? We could. I guess especially with the extra 25 damage, it's a bit better. It does make us worse into freezes. It's fine.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Yeah, now that we've got
It
damage
makes
scaling
this
for it,
more
makes a bit more
fun.
sense.
My dreams are too
And we do just need to make sure that we've got enough damage. No freezes. A lot of shield over there, though.
I can see you
Have enough damage, though.
but I'll be chasing you.
Pretty good. Pretty good. The frontline Logi went a long way. Haste on Bayonet was nice. I don't know that the haste on Bayonet ever mattered when we had dive weights giving a ton of hastes too. Because our whole board's perma-hasted, right? Yeah, it's not even... The turbos are relevant at this point. Berg's Aquatic? Yeah. Does that matter for something?
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Not bad. You'd get more haste triggers for crit scaling if you put jelly between weights and ship. I want the dive weights next to the flagship for flagship mechanic. Also, I'm pretty sure we're getting haste on ICD. I don't think that matters. But all of our crits coming from the dive weights, realistically. We just have full crit after it activates. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. So I'll stream title and do have a demo recommendation. Okay, I'll check that link out in a sec. Be right back. Okay. Cam froze. Wait, did it? Did it come back on its own? That never happens.
Magic Man say he make me. I say thanks.
The entire stream that's frozen. Oh. I hope it's just your app. Everything looks fine on my end. Yeah.
Eat banana bowl?
That's not a damage skill.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do.
Last hour of the stream, we might play some variety. Been doing a bit of Next Fest demoing. I did not position this correctly, but it doesn't look like I'm getting punished. Unless I am. Whoops.
Well,
Oh,
I
nope,
guess
we're good.
motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Sword of the Sea. This has been recommended a couple times. Oh wait, no it hasn't. I was thinking something else. Um...
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Let's bench the crab. I guess take the
Feel our
pearl.
energies resonating.
Gary. We're doing a good job of getting crash site tickets at least.
Full sail, my boys!
Could go... Look it for flat damage. Ugh. Another weapon to fit in play.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Thank you.
So that works. You could go Shark Ray, Beach Ball, Oral, Healthy Jolt. Healthy Jolt Shark Ray is kind of interesting, but I don't know. Is Coving for Econ? Yeah, that's the only reason you ever buy Cove. You never put this in play.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You could maybe consider playing the Pearl here, given that we have the shield skill, but I think we kill fast enough that I just want to get more Dark Claws damage. Maybe that's wrong.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Well, we flagshipped once. Let's probably not flagship again. We can cycle the narwhal to the cove. Does that actually not do anything? It doesn't do anything. I don't have an ambergris.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm here to...
Not gonna click on mosquito without
defeat
chocolate.
I followed all the instructions.
Mosquito? I don't think it does. You have to do a lot of damage to beat Mosquito.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
It kills kind of quick, too. If I had chocolated, I'd feel better about it.
We take pride in our restorations.
So what, upgrade Switchblade versus upgrade Calico?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I think just make sure we're critting.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Interesting. I think this is the board. Just trying to race the Regal Blade. Not like the Pearl is gonna make me much better into it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, well, glad I played the bigger board, I think.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
The big 12-second swing. Yeah, like definitely supposed to chocolate, but let's
first,
not.
Profit 10.
Attempt to find fun stuff on the meme board day. Wheels not helping.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Come with no weapons?
Are you
Leave
winning?
with
Silver Shark
big
Claws.
bargains.
We also have Switchblade for some scaling too.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Yeah, upgrading Cove doesn't do anything. When you get it to Diamond, it sells for 2 more. Or you get 2 instead of 1 for whatever reason, but... Ooh. Monkey with Cove is interesting. Got a ticket too.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, once again, don't know that I can go here without chocolate.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
It's critting 2 seconds before the rage goes off on Mosquito. Yeah, but you need to do, what, 700 damage to kill Mosquito? Like, I'm not sure we even kill that fight at 12.
Now this is how you
good
win
lady.
a war.
Okay, come on, give me some damage. I just sold the Pearl, so this isn't really gonna work.
When you're ready,
Okay.
But I'll
Okay.
keep you as long as I can.
Now this is health. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I mean, I guess we get the 12-second into this too. I really would like... Nope. Yeah. Well, this is pretty big here. We didn't have the katana yet, though, right? Might have still been enough.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing,
Yeah, our
enemy.
skills are pretty heinous here. We have arbitrage and right eye. And that's it.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Basically just praying for weak opponents.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We might be transforming that with the crash site. Hey, Manu. Try to get that at a higher tier, maybe.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding.
Curio.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I want this for the Julian.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm gonna have to sell the star chart if I roll into something that I want to buy here. Yeah, Julian's still good. It's not the easiest thing to find an opportunity to buy it, but when you have a Cove already, especially when you have like Cove plus Crash Site ticket. I'm probably not gonna be able to hold this through the Crash Site anyway.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Thunder is kind of good. Is it? I think it's worse than the Piranha. And that would be the weapon that comes out for it.
To clean up the bazaar.
be better than Piranha? Oh. He's got buffed? Yeah, I guess it is. I thought these were 8 seconds. You don't get the double crit damage, but you get double crit chance. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Go back after 6 months. This crash site's primary purpose is to give us a lot of money for the next days. That's the thing that it always does. There's also some big high rolls that you can get out of the bonus skill or the crystals. I don't think you're ever buying temple ticket. You're locking up the gold for too long to ever buy temple ticket, I think.
That was impressive.
Like, the argument to not buy crash site ticket isn't that crash site ticket is bad, it's that you can't spend... It's that you want to be spending that 12 gold on day 6 to find your gold items. But if you're buying the temple ticket, that's like the worst of both worlds, right? Not only do you not have gold for day 6 to buy your gold items, but you also don't get your value early. It's not rigged. Yeah, like, your day 6 is worse because you don't have the 12 gold to spend on day 6, and you're not getting your value out of it for another 3 days. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Probably just take Creeping Chill. Your food cooldowns are reduced by 5%. Cool. You know, hit or miss day 6 can actually be, if you had a decent early game, you're not skipping the extra gold to roll for carry on day 7. It just depends how much gold you have, right?
Treasures within.
Like, if I have the 12 extra gold for day 6, I probably have enough gold to be rolling for my carry item on day 6, too.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It depends what you're looking for. The day 6 gold rate is high enough that if you're just looking for any kind of pivot, it's fine to be rolling on day 6. If you're looking for specific items, it's a bit worse. Unlike Stellar Jewels, where you just need to find something.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It's pretty big to give up day 6. Yeah, I mean, Mac is eternally poor, so I kind of get that he would really value Temple. I'm not sold on Stell yet, though. I don't know if I'd want to spend 12 gold to go to Temple on Stell. Okay, so we're just going to transform the bee. Yeah, there are more easier to get high rolls on Stell, I suppose. That's so much crit, but it's so awkward. Monkey win in 2 seconds either way, so it's good. Monkey's at 92. It lines up pretty bad. I guess it lines up well with the katana. Lines up pretty bad with everything else. Against a pig, though? Yeah, let's do this against a pig. I'll hold the cove.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, this was probably better.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Swashbuckle would be sick. Or like the swashbuckle would be very funny. I'm not transforming this again. Happy enough with it. Irrelevant.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
That's what I could just
I'll fight
cycle a gold
alongside
into
you.
Julian, but I'll do it a little bit.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Butterfly swords is a good one.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
Interesting. We really need to find monkey speed. Maybe one of the nesting doll, actually.
You are filthy!
Sniper rifle with swashbuckle. Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe.
Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
That might be the level of comedy we're looking for.
Full sail, my boy!
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
What are we doing? Don't have a vehicle. Wait for everything else.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Narwhal is better than darts. If both are 0 crit at 12, they do 4x damage, but Narwhal gets more from the switch. Well, I want to radar module the faster items, right? Oh, you're saying for this? I'd have 25% crit, the Honed Arsenal. No, you're probably right. You're probably right.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Bazarians all too serious. Remember how to play.
There's a yo-yo. How do I want to do this? Still like the bayonet. I think I still like the calico.
Yes, you must have the fun.
It's just a narwhal that I can't play calico with. Julian's also a friend. True, true. Okay. Would like to have more than one space for replicator, but I don't think I want to sell anything. This might matter if we want to do nesting doll, holsters, yo-yo stuff. Not really in a rush to sell the cove, whatever.
I may be young
Man,
for a
pretty sure I'm
captain,
catching a cold.
but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's run through everyone else in the house. I'm pretty sure I am next.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Swash would be good here. Swash would be cool here.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Let's speed up the monkey. We try to get the katana out. Guess now I wish I had the friendly doll lying around. It's basically just katana. Can't crit, I guess. The whole point of that was wanted to buy the ambergris. Whoops. Not a huge deal.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science?
Yo-yo next to doll. Yeah, I guess that's better than having it between these.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
I'm getting the same number of activations.
Ride that tide! Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer
Can
a
we
free
upgrade
ride
our
home,
monkey?
but people thought it was weird.
Nope. I'm getting more out of Cove than I would out of a lockbox. I get to sell this now. That's kind of nice.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, I thought this worked. My bad. Guess just do this. This is just looking for butterfly swords.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I
Could
want
table
you to be
Julian. Fight the other friends. Not great.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Monkey, please. Nope.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Frozen too long. I don't even want to look at that item.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor. Of
Rowboats.
sorts. I secreted that one myself.
Bench space.
Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
Welcome to Gigamart. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me. If you buy one more, I might get
And a
promoted.
day 16 ledger
No
win.
pressure,
I'm so
though.
sorry.
The more you buy, the more
I'm
you
sorry
save.
you had to put up with that.
It's just math. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Older Julian makes sense. We might want a pistol sword though. Got nesting doll. They just have nesting doll. Probably not keeping it around.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. I failed the coral.
Now this is how you win a war!
So crit Julian is just 10% crit damage, or 10% crit chance. We could Radiant the holsters or Radiant the Julian. Probably Radiant the Julian. Just need speed on this so bad.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh? Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar. You certainly have the body for it.
Okay. So... What am I doing with the other side of this?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Monkey's just so slow.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Okay. Well, big poison.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't
The
buy.
nuts.
As long as
Do
we get to
we?
hang out.
Our board's cool. I don't know how good it is.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Second item to the right, radar module. Whenever the enemy uses an items adjacent to this gain 24% crit chance. I guess I might be better off just scaling the blowgun with it.
Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snake.
Yeah, like this actually lines up with the Cloud Wisp Julian, I think.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. One more thread in the way of the needle.
Just wanted crit freeze.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role to play.
37.
We'll
Oh, I guess if I...
borrow more gold.
I'm not even
from
sure that I want to
tyrants.
upgrade this right now. You can make the Julian faster.
Few appreciate the beauty of my work.
Small space ended with hope for fiber? No. The odds of that are nothing. You want to just get the largest items you can, maybe for Julian's sake. Get more gold.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm definitely catching a cold. God damn it.
Few warriors live to retire. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you
That's
can.
a nice hit.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Hey, Julian upgrade. Love to see it. Love to see it. Had a weak long cold, now it's my turn. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge it. I get the worst colds.
It's over already. We barely got off. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Do you need more powerful tools? Why?
It's so funny. If only it was good.
Quartet hopes you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
These don't do anything anymore. I could sell them whenever. Nothing's burning. We are freezing. So we are feasting. So give me the freeze.
Your enlightenment is my...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Deadly meme spear.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Okay, I mean that was a interesting way to scale swashbuckle damage. Lucky freeze. Did it matter? This could have hit us and we're still fine, right? They don't have double crit damage.
Read the tides.
It's kind of the
and
classic
listen
Langshan
to the
problem
wind.
of not
They
being
will
big
guide
enough.
Your strikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, what was the damage on Julian? 300 something? 357? Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we're gonna take a peek at the Karnot cards that have been spoiled over the last couple days. But be right back. Okay. Let's take a look at the Karnak cards. Where did we leave off last time? Somewhere around here. We saw Frog Hollow, Campfire. Yeah, we saw the healing package. Bagpipes, Beast Tooth. Crit thing, the rifle. I think Warpaint was the last one we saw. Bandolier. When you use an ammo item, gain 4 rage. When you become enraged and stop being enraged, reload all items. Okay, this is the first reload item that we've seen so far. Which, if we remember... Why can I not control F? This thing. This is a pretty big payoff for getting good reloads. I don't know if that counts as a good reload, but it is the first way we have seen to get multicast on that. Oh my god, there's so many cards. Battle Axe. 8-second cooldown, deal 75 damage. When you enrage, this gains 75 damage for the fight. While you're enraged, this has its cooldown reduced by 4 seconds. Um... 150 damage, 4-second cooldown. It's definitely a early game win con. I wonder what this changes at silver. This is hard even at bronze. I guess I'm not sure how quickly you're enraging day 1 and day 2. But if you're getting your enrage at like 10 seconds, kind of big. Hey, Mr. Okan, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just thinking even items like Dog on Pig, right? They just hit for 100 damage at 10 seconds or 9 seconds. End up being pretty good early. As long as you can get your enrage, this is hitting for even more and it's hitting faster. Seems like it should be a strong early game plan. Giant Sling. Deal 50 damage. While you're enraged, this deals 5 times the damage. Hey, Origorio. Also, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 11 months. Apparently 2 subs starts a hype train. Interesting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. While we're on the hype train, quick reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. Don't let your free Prime sub go to waste. While you're enraged, this deals 5 times damage. So the tension here is... I guess there's no tension here if you have Bandolier reloading it. But the tension here is you're going to be using this a lot before you have your enrage. And then you'll be out of ammo when you are enraged. And if you want to play Bandolier with it, that's half your board. But maybe that's fine. Now... There's a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess if you're like hitting enrage at... Even if you don't have any reload, if you're hitting your enrage at 7 or 8 seconds, you still have 2 shots out of this, which is almost certainly enough to kill early on. Yeah, it just depends how easy it is to get your enrage trigger. It doesn't seem like it'll be that hard. Especially since this on its own is contributing What is it? Is it 8 per large? How does this work? 12 per large? So it's 24 on its own. It's also just 200 damage in 12 seconds early. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Even if you're just getting one shot out of it, I guess it's pretty big. But yeah. 5 times is also an absurd line of text. Hold up. I didn't give that enough respect. 5 times is nuts. I'm just treating this as the base damage getting multiplied, but that's also multiplying all the other buffs you put on it. And it can crit. Wait, this thing's probably absurd. Wait a second. Yeah, this can't be okay, right? Three-second CD. Yeah. Like, the tension is that you're not going to have enough ammo for it to kill, but you're probably just killing the first time you shoot with this enraged. 100 rage gets you enraged. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of multipliers. Ruined Bracelet. The weapon to the left of this has plus 20 damage. While you're enraged, this has double damage bonus. Huh. Okay. Plus 200 damage. That is plus 200 damage. At bronze. Executioner's Cleaver. This thing looks sweet. 6-second cooldown, deal 100 damage. Your items have plus crit chance equal to the rage you've gained this fight. While your enemy is below half health, this deals double damage. Haven't we just, like, stopped making items that trivially give full crit? Wait. Given the play pattern that we've seen that Karnak wants to be doing, I guess there is still some kind of a cost to enter Enrage, but I feel like all of his boards are just going to be you enter Enrage, and then using your Enrage buff, you're trying to kill immediately. Given that play pattern, this is just a large item that gives you full crit to the board. It's not even that slow itself. Weren't there crit payoffs during Rage before? Yeah, we just saw one. It's called Giant Sling. X is a lot of X. Two larges is a bit hard to get enraged. It might be. You still have 4 slots for smalls, and if you're expecting to just enrage at 6 seconds, this is almost half of your rage just on its own, right? Like, it's 36 rage off of 2 activations of Sling, 1 activation of Cleaver. I guess for your silver board, you're hoping to be a bit faster than that, but I don't know, it goes pretty big. You're probably killing 3 defenses. How does enrage work? When you hit 100 rage, you become enraged for 5 seconds. All freeze and slow on your board is removed, and your items have 10% CDR for that 5 seconds. Leather jacket. You take 30% less damage. When you become enraged, destroy this for the fight. Huh. That's interesting. How does 30% DR translate to more life? Because it's not just 1-to-1, right? Because 100% DR is infinite life. 100 damage becomes 70. Yeah. Well, that's... yeah. It's 42% more life. Interesting. So it's still a bad belt. But belt's really good. It's a bit more complex. Yeah, like DR and more life is a bit counterintuitive. It's also only against damage and not poison burn. No, I'm pretty sure this counts as... poison and burn count as damage, no? I'm pretty sure... what's it called? Bunker works against poison and burn. Better built since healing is more effective. I guess. But... if you're trying to do healing stuff, you're gonna enter enraged, and you're gonna lose your DR at some point. Unless there's some extra synergy here. I don't know. Seems like just bad belt. This would be a good off-class item, never get enraged. It depends how good you think 30% DR is. I wonder how duping this works. Would they be additive? What if we get 3 of these and have 90% DR? How much more life is that? Does that win in Sandstorm against most things? Imagine the DR number also goes up with upgrades. Or use gold, what is diamond? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not 60. My guess would be 40. What else can change with upgrade? Well, just how high does the number go? These Vanessa items. No, these are Karnak items. Runed Amulet. Your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. When you become enraged, use this. Interesting. So we've got some redundancy on this sort of effect. A lot of ways to get flat damage in rage from what we've seen. This buffs everything. This only buffs adjacent. Better shark claws. I don't know about that. Shark claws itself being a weapon does matter, even though it doesn't buff itself. Like, shark claws receiving strength buffs is a thing. And again, not clear exactly how easy it is to trigger enraged. The base cooldown on this is longer. It's a lot of damage to have on a small scaling item, for sure. Tree Club. Deal 1,000 damage. When you use an adjacent item, gain 10 rage. This only charges itself while you are enraged, and its cooldown is reduced by 7 seconds. Okay, so it's flat removal, so it's not additive with the enraged CDR. So it'll go to 3, and then it'll go to 2.7. So you're still only getting 1 Tree Club activation out of your rage if you don't have any more CDR or haste for it. If you have CDR and haste, you can get 4 activations in your enrage. Like if you have an extra 10% CDR, you get it to a 2.5 second cooldown. And then you haste it. And you would have 4 activations in the enrage timer. I guess if it's slowed, you go down to just 2. But they would have to slow it after you enter enrage, because it loses the slow when you enter enrage. Can still activate if you're not enraged. Doesn't charge itself. Sure, I guess. Oh, you're answering the person above you. It'll go off right away if your enrage has been more than 3 seconds. If it's been charged for 3 seconds. So if you like battery tree club. Okay. We have a setup. Imagine a setup that gets enrage at 4 seconds. Battery activates, charges tree club 3. We're enraged. Tree club immediately activates. I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess it'd be more interesting if we're hitting enrage at like 7 seconds. 7.9 seconds. We'd have the charge carried over. We enter enrage. Tree club swings. Battery activates again like 0.2 later. Yeah, exactly. It always activates. Because you're still charged for 3 seconds, and now your cooldown is 3 seconds. So the cooldown usually applied after the activation where it was applied? What? I don't know what you mean. It used to be the case that it wouldn't have worked that way. But for the last year, I think, CDR works the way that you want it to with currently activating items. I guess not a full year. 9 months? Bladed armor. 9-second cooldown. Multicast 4. It's a lot of rage, I guess. I don't know. 1 second to start. Yeah, it was a big buff to carpet too when it happened. Boar Mask. The first time any item is used each fight, gain 30 rage. When you become enraged, deal damage and gain shield equal to 10% of your max health. Interesting. What's the other mask? Wolf Mask. These items have crits. When you become enraged, double the crit chance of adjacent items for the fight. So you can go like mask, sling. First sling activation gets you, what is that, 12 plus 60? 72. Mm-hmm. If only this was a better line of text. Because the quick rage is interesting. It's kind of the interesting part about Boar Mask here, right? 10% is just kind of bad unless you're somehow scaling max HP, which I don't think we're doing on this character. Depends how it upgrades, I suppose. Hunter's Blind. Shield 25. When you slow, charge this 1 second. When this is slowed, it gains 25 shield for the fight. It has 20% crit chance built in. Interesting. This is a silver item? I guess there's a lot of text for a bronze. I guess it's kind of like a parachute. Yeah. Probably fills the same sort of role as those silver defensive stealth items. I don't know how big this is actually getting. There's not that much self-slow, right? Tent. When an adjacent item is slowed, gain 5 rage and reload it. Interesting. So there's another reload for shotgun. It is silver. And you are slowing the shotgun when you probably want to be hasting the shotgun. It's potentially a way to reload your sling. Why not both? Well, because then you're not doing either, right? Like, you're getting the rage, but you're not hasting it, really. You're just canceling out the slow. Unibo. Shield 25, crit chance 20. When you heal, this gains 5 shield. When you become enraged, heal equal to this item's shield. Why does this have crit chance built in? Cool, I guess. It's weird for an item with a passive to have built-in crit chance. Maybe that's just me, though. There might be other items like this. Just hadn't noticed it before. Like, the fact that the shield can crit, but the heal can't is kind of counterintuitive. It was saying a lot of the shield items shouldn't have crit, and instead there was an item with a crit on the board and they're doing the screenshots. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Warding glyphs. Your heal and shield items have plus 20% crit chance. Oh, this one? When you become enraged, double this item's crit bonus for the fight. Cool, I guess. That's a lot of This is a lot of crit. But is crit for bad item types? We haven't seen any weapons that have healer shield, right? At least not good weapons that have healer shield. There was that 9-second multicast that we passed over a minute ago. Yeah, this thing. But most of the good weapons we've seen have just damage as the output. Use it to boost up certain enchants. Yeah, if you have it late, sure. I'm trying to think of what implications this bronze item has for like early game crit chance, because it is a bronze. But obviously, yeah, later on, if you get a healer shield enchant on your carry weapon, this is a pretty good way to get a bunch of crit on it. So I don't know if you're really at a shortage for getting crit on this character. Seems to be a lot of ways to fix crit. Wild Boar. Shield 25, deal damage equal to your shield. When you become enraged, your shield items gain 25 shield for the fight. I'm assuming this also doesn't actually have crit chance. I guess everyone's just has to have a spike shield. Except Mac. Or Vanessa. Everyone else gets a spike shield, though. Stretch pants. Heal 10, shield 10, multi 2. You become enraged, it gains +1 multicast for the fight. What is it about pants and multicasting in this game? What is the lore here? No, these items are not in the game already. Next Wednesday. 2 legs? Did you just, like, grow a third when you become enraged? Why does Fancy Pants get, like, multicast 8? Waystones. Oh god, what is this? What is the... Okay, you just need to visit each vendor once. $50 damage. 6-second cooldown. 50 damage, heal 50, shield 50. Loot items have +1 value. The start of each day, get a loot item. Go on an expedition for multicast. And by default, it hastes? Huh. This is a lot. Assuming these numbers all go up with upgrades, that is a lot of outputs at silver. But it's not... I don't know, how good is something like this on your board on day 6 with multicast? It's bronze. It is bronze. Quest values change with upgrades. Some do. Like, Blank Slate does. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if... There's a few ways this could go. Like, it could just be the cooldown goes down. And that would also make it scale in an interesting way. You could eventually just get, like, a fast multicast item. Or these numbers go up, and it's like a mid-game kind of power spike if you get the expedition. Because this is gold for a 6-second 300 value plus a haste. It's kind of good in play. The CD goes down. Interesting. That's even better then. It's less exciting in the mid-game, but... I mean, silver 5, gold 4, diamond 3. 3-second multicast 2 for a haste and some random value, while also giving you rage. Day 1, 50 damage heal isn't bad for 6 seconds with haste attached. You're never gonna have this on day 1, though. But yeah. If you could get, like, 2 of these unlocked on day 1, you'd be pretty happy playing it on day 1. Do it. Kev doesn't show up on day 1. Hermit does. So, like, in Magical Christmas Land, you're buying this from middle on hour 1, and then going to Isla and Herma for 2 other shops. It's okay. Most of the time you're going to be playing this, I think, like, day 2, day 3. And then late game with the Expedition. And you're mostly picking it up early for the Volpok and Curio. Does that mean you have to go to Curio early? Maybe that's fine. You do sometimes just not see Curio, though. This is going to be really frustrating. I don't know. Ancient Lockets. While you are enraged, you take 200 less damage. What the fuck does that mean? Is that flat DR? What? While you're enraged, you are immortal. For the first 7 days of the game. What? I guess, like, APR can kill you? Dualies don't even kill you through this. Wait. Yeah, I assume it works on dots. Huh. Caustic Solvent. Poison 6. Your items gain poison and burn equal to this item's poison for the fight. Sure. 1 ammo. I guess that goes big with poison skills. We haven't seen a lot of poison items. We have seen a couple that have been interesting, right? There was the one healing item this probably goes crazy with. That one just seems 400 min. It's relevant even late. I mean, even 200 is relevant late. Like, there are boards that are going to kill you through it the later you go. No matter what the number is, there's going to be boards that kill you through it. But there's also boards that are just bricked by this. Even on, like, day 10, day 12. In a lot of fights that can break through it, it'll still read, like, your life is double while enraged. Let me... We've seen 5 poison items before this one. You stop being enraged, haste your friends. Yeah, so this one, when you use a friend, poison. That's a good one to scale. This is another way to scale the poison. There's this thing. When you slow poison 5, when the enemy uses an item, slow it. And this thing. Yeah, a lot of caltropsy poison items. Infused arm wraps. When you deal damage with a weapon to the left, shield items to the right. Gain 5 shield. When you shield with an item to the right, your weapons to the left gain 5 damage for the fight. So it's a fitness that plays worse with items that are doing both. So, like, shielded yo-yo, for instance, doesn't trigger both of these. You do notably just have to deal damage or gain shield. You don't have to use the item. That's a pretty big difference. So this goes nuts with, like, sponsored apparel. I don't think we've seen a sponsored apparel sort of item on this character yet, though. Feels like something I'd be remembering. But could be crazy off class and something to keep in mind. When you use a friend or non-weapon item, gain 5 rage and 10 shield. Okay, well, we found the sponsored apparel item. It was right there. Your enraged lasts half as long. I was interested that there was going to be an effect like this somewhere. Now it does call out non-weapons, so it's not as easy as just play armed reps, play a bunch of weapons, play karst. You do need the weapons to be friends if you want them to scale. But there have been a few of those. Not quite as good as sponsored apparel. I mean, it's bigger than sponsored apparel. Other than that, it's basically just sponsored apparel. It's also 5 slots gone. Yeah, which means you get to play 5 slots for your weapon package. I don't know, like, that's a ton of scaling. Lichen. You'll need twice as much rage to enrage. Oh, interesting. When you stop being enraged, heal 500 and remove howl to your poison and burn. So there have been a bunch of things that care about how much rage you currently have, right? And by a bunch of things, I mean, I think there's been exactly one item that we've seen that cares about how much rage you have. Synergy for the items that scale. Yeah. Well, Oh, right, because you're not gaining rage while enraged, too. So yeah, it doesn't matter for that. And there are a few of those. Yeah, I'm sure this is an important combo piece. I kind of expected this to be in a skill, not an item. I wonder if it's in both. Because it interacts with 2 or more copies. Huh. I would assume it would be 3 times as much rage. I don't think it would double twice. But who knows. Silver Stake. Deal 10 damage. This has triple damage against monsters. When you defeat a monster with this, permanently gains plus 10 damage. Why? What is the point of this? The numbers in the player fight never get to a point where they're exciting, right? Huh. It's class flavor pool bloat. Maybe. I mean, I guess worst case, it's a 4-second small weapon. Those are always at least somewhat playable, even with no text. But yeah, maybe it is just mostly flavor. Snowshoes. When you use an adjacent item, gain 3 rage. Adjacent items are affected by freeze for half as long. Cool. Scaling bronze enchanted item. I guess. I guess. Damage scales with upgrades and get the 150, 200 day 5-ish. Yeah, I guess if you spike an early silver on it. If you upgrade it on curve, it's still kind of bad, right? It'd be after the day 3 fight that you get the B1, B2 upgrade typically. So assuming you buy this hour 1, it's 20 damage on day 1, 30 damage on day 2, 40 damage day 3, 60, 80. Eh. Yeah, that's not terrible, assuming that it doubles. Not exciting, but fine for a filler bronze. Name Codex Combat demo has come out. I'll add that to the list to check out. Vanessa can find it silver for day 1 scavenge node. That would... Okay, that's pretty cool if you get it. Imagine you get this from scavenge before fight 1. Or before the first PvE fight. That would be pretty crazy. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, I think we'll play one more run, and then maybe check out some Next Fest demos. Have we seen any skills? I don't think so, no. Anyway, we're back. Getting new items for other characters too. I don't know. I don't think they've said anything about it.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I should take the powder horn.
I can feel our energies resonating.
See that plank? Walk it.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
We could just maximize our seashell seaweed value.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Sort of want the fishing rod. I don't really want to sell for it though.
Full sail, my boy!
Deadly mantis. Assume the new vendor gets ammo, skill vendor, and gunner, which alone might be worth enough for the 5x large. Yeah, maybe.
I may be young for a captain.
The
I've
5x
seen
damage
my
large
share of
seems like it
swords.
should be very
You
strong.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh. Seaweed strong. Seaweed strong.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
If we... I don't really want to look at anything.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Well, I would like that one. How am I getting that one? It's probably going to be cauterizing on haste with the Zor. Could just sell the shrimp. Get rid of the amber. I don't really want to get rid of the bludgeon yet.
Do you have to leave already?
Well, I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you. I'm not very scared of you. We are gonna be here for a while, though.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, so that quest did the cauterizing.
Right. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Did the quest with it in stash? Yep.
Right,
Just like every other quest. Should be good here. I better off doing this, so I'm gonna haste it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hi, I'm still ingenious. Wanna fight? No such thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
Thankfully, no haste for the turret there.
Discounts for peace! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Need more hastes. Not Kev's armory. I get a ticket, I guess?
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
How big we can make this cauterizing blade early.
I flunked again.
We're really good at getting tickets.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Now this is how you win a war!
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So what? I mean, if I don't want to play any of this other stuff, we can just jam vents for another aquatic.
But people thought it was weird.
I don't know. Might want a Sea Shadow to have access to a vehicle.
If it's not right for you, bring it
Matters
back.
for Captain's
I
Wheel.
want you to
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
of items. They can't beat a seaweed over there.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you. Now I'll never captain a ship.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What's supposed to do with that? Stunning Strike's the best thing long term
When
here.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Probably just a Hexa.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Not quite the game that I wanted to get the virus. Sexton gets me some crits. This feels so bad to buy a Silver Sextant.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so if I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I've no friends for this. Awkward. Don't want to sell anything for a bronze fishing rod. I guess I can take the ambergris.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Nothing's getting printed.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why fight when we can feast?
What a burn over there. Seaweed's strong though.
The meat doesn't fight back.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Flame signal. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
What are we hasting with it? Just later. Split the haste.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me.
Give me the clam, bludgeon the clam, give me the poster.
Resonating.
Flame signal later, right? Most. Yeah, does the Zora give me full uptime? I'm not sure. We'll see in the PvE.
Tyrant's whole kingdom.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Yeah, not quite.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Infant day with flame signal lighthouse and a heavy monitor lizard with toxic flame. Sick.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Better at gold. I don't know if it's better. Silver.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Yeah, what? So we could drop vents for Top Snapper's Spider. If I had another small that I wanted to play, I could see cutting the vents. Maybe the Clam's worse than the Snapper. Just try to get 2 hastes early out of the signal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It is a chilled launcher core for some reason. Okay.
Full sail, my boys!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope
Got
you
a
can
little
do
bit
this
of crit
again.
too. I'm sure we've crit Crash Site every single game tonight. Ew. Lighter's a tool, I guess. Okay, sure. Did a good job hitting the good crystals too. I'm pretty sure I can take the
You
vessel.
should not be here. It is not safe for your fragile form.
Chilling under the work outside of a jewels board. Well, you usually click it because you have a jewels item.
Please, do not venture deeper. I am not a safe place.
Almost lost that. Concerning, concerning. If I click this, I don't level. Let's
Ride
level.
that tide!
Strike on, strike once. And now you know. But tell no one.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's way cooler. How are we doing this? I might still want this just to haste the cow. This upgrades 3 off-hero items. So if I sell this, it upgrades Cow, Crystal Crane every time. Correct? I'm not missing anything.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
And then I get another 10%
quicker the fight.
CDR. Will Cow better than Sea Shadow? I don't think so. Destroy Cow, though. I'm not going to destroy Cow.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, just a bad captain's wheel here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, I'm not winking this away. This board is way too cool to wink away.
Leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Ugh, window shoppers.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt! Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
Now this is how you win a war! We're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's interesting. I don't think I need the flame signal. Okay, this could be my captain's wheel.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. Ooh, I saved that one from
There it
Curio's junkyard.
is.
Cleaned up real nice.
Two Cows Propeller. Two Cows Propeller is a very funny sounding board. This might make the crane too fast. Balance is pretty bad right now. If it makes you feel better, Stell's probably not even like a top 3 hero. She's got crazy endgames, but the pivots are kind of rough. Never gonna get around to playing this, right? What every patch. I think Pig is legitimately good this patch, unfortunately. It's pretty rare that I'll say that, but
Underestimate me.
the Regal Crook board is the line is just so
You should
consistent.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's one of the strongest early games, and you have some of the best mid to late game transitions too. Yeah, I agree. Jules isn't in a great spot right now.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Jules is probably the character that stands out the most as the weakest. I think you can do consistently well on everyone else. How consistent are we talking when you say a consistent line on Jules? Because like when I say consistent, I'm pretty sure every other character can have like an 85-90% win rate right now.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Maybe not Mac, but Mac might be a bit lower.
Cut out for business.
To get top 1k, like 60, 50, 55. I don't think you need to do that much better than like every other runs a 10 win. You can definitely get top 1k with Jules. That's
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the
if that's your goal, you can do it on any character. If you want to like really push for like top 10, then pick a better character. Well, my crane got faster. The problem with my crane getting faster is I don't do any damage. What does Cow do with crit? When this is destroyed. Nope. The shadow is just 25%. This wheel. Wheel's 50. Here's a can crit wheel. Different between top 1k win rate and top 100. Yeah. Top 100, you probably need like 70%. 75%, something like that.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Used horse with wheel. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Poor thing. Have a cookie.
The difference? You fight the same ghosts. You just need to win more.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I love the
that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
I'm clicking it.
Today you have
I'm clicking it.
slightly less weak.
Is it worse than the 40% the 40 damage? Probably, but I have to click it. Maybe it'll win us a fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Feeling just kind of everything is super weak right now. I don't know. Like, the problem with Jules isn't that Jules doesn't have good boards. It's that she doesn't have a lot of good boards. And she's got a tough time getting a fast enough start, even when you do get the good boards together. Lifesteal's really good. Lifesteal's not really good when your goal is to kill the first time you activate Crane. And while we don't currently do that, the extra 40 damage does get us a lot closer to being able to do that.
Reward the peaceful? I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Beneath your feet, we wind and circle.
I don't think payoffs take too much time. Sort of.
Through its wires, its room.
Like, her fast enough items don't trigger the things that you need to be fast enough. Like, the refrigerator boards are good. You can make them kind of fast, but you can't make them, like, day 14 fast. The biggest problem that I have with Jules is just how scuffed the day, like, 5 through 9 is. Where if you stumble even a little bit at finding a gold transition, you pick up losses, and then you just can't really win late enough anymore. Even when you hit, like, the Dream Freezer board, or the Dream Fruit Press board, winning on day 13, day 14 is still really scary. And the backup plans on the character a lot worse than the backup plans on other characters. Competitive enough late.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Depends what we mean by late. Like, I'm happy playing Fruit Press on day 12. I'm starting to feel a little bit worse about it on day 13. Like, what's your time to kill? You're hoping to kill at, like, 5-ish seconds? And you don't really have good interaction on the board, typically?
Just behind the veil, my family.
I usually want to be a bit better than that, if I'm going late. Like, Stell pretty easily gets, like, 3-second kills. Vanessa has good interaction early. I am doing okay. Yeah, just like the reason that Stell gets to have a scuffed mid-game is that Stell actually has good late games.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
What's the cow doing? It's a medium for Crane.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, Stell gets to be big and fast, which,
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some.
other than Vanessa, it's tough to be big and fast. I just see what this is. That's about right.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things. You reject our gifts?
I offer you a chance. A longer life is not always a gift.
Hello, Mr. Pygmalion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Try to get the legendary. I don't know, some enchant might be cool. Maybe we do something with Eclipse. Not terrible for day 10. Geez, but it's overkill, if good enough is a bit faster than kills you 10 times over, good enough wins. Yeah, but Stell is also fast, right? Like, the fastest Vanessa boards aren't much faster, if they're even faster at all, than the fastest Stell boards. But the fastest Stell boards will also kill you through a pawn shot. In the same way that the fast Vanessa boards do. Like, their late games are pretty similar in that respect. I think Vanessa's mid game is better than Stell's mid game, but I think Stell late is probably faster and it's more consistently faster than the Vanessa late games. And similarly large. Like, you don't get holsters, but you get Siren, you get Tank, you get Workshop.
Aha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Yeah, Workshop is disgusting. Workshop might be the best item in the game right now. Siren Super Late's a bit scary to rely on. I don't disagree, yeah. When I'm thinking of the crazy, like, day 15, day 16 Stell boards, I'm usually thinking, like, Workshop stuff, but Siren is a thing. It is a way to be fast if you're just getting out at a more reasonable time. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, I think we'll play one more. Hope you guys, excuse me, stick around.
Good food feeds body and soul. My food, literally.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
JJ.
Do you
Taking
have to
vents.
leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah, if we're just talking about, like, expected power on day 15. I think Stell is, on average, going to be stronger on day 15 than Vanessa.
This is how you win a war.
Try to do a pig heal build, but you failed. Yeah, don't... If you're playing heal pig, you're doing it just for textiles, generally. It's already gotten out by day 13. I mean, yeah, typically. But it's like, if you have to be there on Vanessa, you can be there. There are competitive boards you can play that are good late. I think Stell is stuck there more often than Vanessa is.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Maybe.
Thank you!
You should know.
Just
I'm a
Shark Race
bit of a
CD. Yeah, I'm still
legend
not sure
on
why
the
they did
valley.
that, but they did do that. It hasn't felt really relevant in the early mid-game, but Shark Race went from being a good early game to a good early game. Ow. Thank you, jellyfish. That's a beach ball. Play Community Cup 8 today? Nah. I'd never really play any Community Cups. I didn't realize this one was actually happening at a reasonable time for me, though. I could have played in the second one. This is 3 hastes, this is 2 hastes, but this can also haste the Shark Ray. I'm not sure that we get there, but let's try. Looks good. Also 3 hastes. Oh, true. It also triggers the jelly ones. Guess I'm just missing the burns. Guess can play a shovel. Play life preserver. It's either bronze preserver or vents. I think I'm scaling enough that we just do this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, those were the benefits that I mentioned before. Scale, my shark! Scale! Kinda weird the shark scales, given that he has no scales.
Now this, feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
You say
Lower the it's worse at... They made it worse at gold and diamond and better at bronze and silver.
our items have
It is one of the most baffling patch notes I had ever read. Probably fine. So straight buff. It's a straight buff if you're playing it correctly and pivoting out of it. If you wanted to try to play Shark Ray all run, it is worse at that. So like they made pivoting even more important on the beginner character.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
They don't make these like they used to.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
What are these?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Duly missing their duct tape. Am I losing anyway because I can't beat a brick buddy? That's depressing. Brick buddy, too large.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Ugh,
window shoppers.
Moderately disgusting day 3 dueler. Honestly, as far as dualies go, that really isn't that disgusting.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Imagine that dueler with the duct tape. Then he'd really be dueling.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Interesting.
Experience is treasure.
No, game.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
So do I want to play energy potion over vents? I might.
I sense something blocking your power.
I would
Let's get rid of it.
like to have some crit chance.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
A lot of hastes.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Ooh, I feel a little overdone.
People first, profit 10th.
So it's gonna be our first run where we don't have a ticket tonight.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I want a cloak. Just want to try to get a pistol sword.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
The potential for funny boards definitely goes down a lot when you don't get a day 6 crash site.
But my mother said I'm the best!
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Wholesale, my boys!
Some gunpowder's fine. Probably gonna throw it on this. Let's look at Valpak
I
first.
love this company.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Some slows.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... I paint my ship red. but I don't use paint.
Yeah. Brutal slows. No cool transform targets.
You've just taken the first step to. You want to buy that?
have weights.
I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, hold.
It's not the things you own. Yeah.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, so what do we have? Medium is a fish for to replace preserver. We're looking to replace the entire board. Everything on that board is temporary. You can't really keep playing shark much longer. So getting the belt is cool. The satchel does nothing. My fiery item turned into a grape shot. This is your only food. It has double shield and burn. I need to heat it. How do I, like, end the fight? I guess that's the fun part. I don't.
See that plank? Walk it.
Gideon
Who enters
Fang.
my web?
I don't have slows. I'm not too interested in the silver GT. Is it shot glasses?
Your enemies will become statues.
Let me do something. It's not a friend, just a toy vehicle.
Until we meet again.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Dark water anglerfish. Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
More raids, more bounty.
Yeah, it does seem like it would be a dually friend, but it is not. One activation. Well, we will get some slows eventually.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, well, looks like we can beat the unquested Day 6 Regal Blade.
Next time I'll show
We got that
you
going for
what
us.
I learned from this.
Forever. Some kind of slumbering primordial thing I might want to do with Angler. Probably not. I need slows for this. Cauterizing blade.
The bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
My wanted poster back. Yeah, this is a friend.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I mean, doesn't help me do cool stuff, though.
Am I even a master merchant?
I don't think I beat this. Damage just a little bit too bad here.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
I do not teach. I help you discover for you learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Need so much stuff.
Happy to make a sale.
Something.
Sad to say goodbye.
That's not something. Well.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I don't think the belt is gonna carry here.
All cannon, no ball.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Don't really want to be playing this. More burn on the angler.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Like maybe a way that this turned into Tortuga. I spent all my wink gold.
Better goods.
See if this works. Might still just be too slow. No scaling anglerfish probably isn't something we could play anymore.
It's over already. We barely got up. Now this is how you win a war!
Pufferfish. What is that gonna do? Probably nothing. That's definitely doing nothing.
You're just another contract. You
Slowly
got
into a decent build. Are
I
we?
respect that.
I don't know. We haven't really found anything. We've got Docklines, Anglerfish. It doesn't really feel like much of a board.
We should have brought more guys.
Like, even this is just a placeholder for Lighthouse, probably. Free poster's a lot better than a poster I have to pay for.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ow. Dockline's strong, though?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, I'm not gonna Radiant my Docklines. I guess I'm just taking more damage here.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
New cool thing! New cool thing!
A gift from the Empyrean. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
Yeah, you still get chests.
Hello?
You don't really get anything for playing ranked either, though, so. Not too different when you think about it. Yeah, most people do just play ranked. The only reason that I'm not playing ranked is I lose like a million ranking places if I don't 10-win a run, and I'd rather just lock up my top 100. Yeah, like if I 5-win, I lose like 100 rank spots. And I have to get like 5 10-wins in a row to make it up. 6 10-wins in a row. I think we're just doing this. Let's see if this works. And you can get away with a little bit more greed in unranked too. So like if you just want to play funny boards, there's a bit less pressure on you. You don't like have to buy chocolate to not die.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This
Use for encounters. No, the chocolate's just really important to have in the early game for the player fights because boards are stronger.
long after you are gone.
You get more value out of spending 10 gold at chocolates than you do going to a shop most of the time. But it also really homogenizes the early boards. Like, when you have less gold to play with, there's less options to buy stuff and play for pivots.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I want to haste the Tortuga.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So we're hasting shots. It just didn't matter for the PvE fight, and I just hadn't made my board for the day yet.
This more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Time is long,
Rip.
But I have none left for you.
Yeah.
This is not the end for you.
Let's make a tyrant.
I need to get this upgraded more than I need to get any enchants.
Full sail, my boys.
Ability begins with
Beast
belief.
crit would be good.
You can think yourself faster.
Two more hastes for Puffer.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business.
Well,
the more you buy,
does that, I guess.
the more you save. It's just math. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
That's so cool. It's not on this character.
Ride that tide.
So I think the start is still slow, right?
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
Yeah, the in Golden Diamonds Tortuga is nuts. This activates, but it's not a friend. I might still be better off with shot glasses. This is just an extra puffer activation a bit sooner.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Now,
You don't have time not to buy this.
If we go... I'd only get 2 starting hastes. Yeah, it's worse, right? You could not play the Zor. It would be a better Tortuga loop. You would get 1.5 second shot glasses activation, and then your board just goes crazy.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
A strange way to Tortuga.
Now this is how you win a war!
Did it ever speed up the earrings?
The work is never done.
Just speed up the puffer.
Always, the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I think this is the board. Start of combat, this happens, 2 hastes. Every time the Tortuga activates, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hastes, which activates Puffer twice, Earrings once. Oh, is that not enough? Oh, but then I also get... No, because then I also get Piano Hastes, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is fine. Weird board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Who would win? Okay, not even very close. Not even very close. Good try, Dualtron.
Who is it? In this life, you are the poisoner.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand.
These. So I really want a Clamora instead of shot glasses, I think. That gives me the 0-second start.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Nope.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Shot glass is even a faster start. They trigger at the same time as earrings. Oh, it might not be. No, these trigger... Oh! No, yeah, they do trigger at the same time. I don't know. I could play Richardson instead. This is giving me some crit. I lose my level if I forge the earrings. I get a faster start if I forge the earrings.
Piece. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah, so this is just 8% crit. Maybe that's better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Get him, Tuga.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Somewhat scary freezes.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Clamora?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Not the most relevant Bloodhound I've ever taken, but that was a little more than nothing. Pretty sure we beat this. This is the level. Yeah. Iceberg, not a problem here. Pretty sure that's bad. Clamora? Nope. Just make the two get faster.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
No freezes in the skills, and no freezes in the items.
Every failed experiment
Bang, bang.
lights the path to success.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one buys mine. Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Guess we just gumball? I don't know. Any crit? Just for the friend CDR.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Fire the friend CDR. Is that my start, I guess?
The smaller
Clamora?
the portions, the finer the meal.
Clamora?
You're a smart one.
That's
for
from
your
small loop to
size.
find clam. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
It speeds up the earrings, which speeds up my start. Beast and Puffer needs 5.0 to be 2. Earrings just needs to be 3 to be 2. So it just speeds up my start by like 0.2.
I have seen such talent
better.
once before, and
My fight isn't with you.
It's very cool board. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm pretty happy with it. Deadly railgun. The turtle is deadlier than the railgun.
Yes, yes, I have many toy for you. Hi. You go by weapon?
See that plank? Walk it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I guess. Clamora? Never Clamora. We're not de-shadowing over anything.
Full sail, my boys!
I've already got Oceanic Rush. I could get Aquatic CDR. I'd rather just have crit chance.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? Watch your back.
Pretty good.
Especially the T12.
Mr. Pygmalion! Uh-oh, I might just be getting one-shot by a Lion Cane. Say it ain't so.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay, it ain't so. What is this? Oh.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's a pretty spooky landscaper board. Wait. They have mixed message for the spike shield. So it activates at 2. They get 2 charge on this. Because of the freeze that lined up perfectly. Scary. Whoa.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Karnak items have been revealed. We did a Karnak review of the spreadsheet earlier. The spreadsheet is here. I have my card reveal tomorrow in like 15 hours or so. No, 17 hours? 19 hours? Something like that. But those are the ones that have been revealed so far in that spreadsheet. Am I reveal? Yeah, I was given a set of cards to reveal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we got some Next Fest demos to check out. They're gonna check out Vampire Crawlers. A bunch of people recommended that one. Anyway, be right back. Titanium Court might be worth a look to. I will add that to the list. Okay. Pause the music. Okay. So, my understanding is this is a new game from the devs of Vampire Survivors, and I've heard good things about it. We have a sends you straight in. Okay, can I change the volume? There we go. Okay. So turn forward. 8, 16, 8. Wait, what? Do I pick which one? Oh, no, it does it all. Okay. Okay. 40 damage with a chance to knock back. Okay. We got pancakes. Combo stack. Play cards in ascending mana cost order for a combo multiplier. 5 bats. Okay, so this is 0. And then combo. Axe. 45 damage to multiple enemies with a chance to knock back. Oops. I only have 2 mana. Okay. So does the combo persist? No. Okay. The combo resets. Spinach. Deal 10% more damage. Plus 1 mana. We can go big combo. That's pretty satisfying. Free card won't consume any mana when played. But it counts as a 3, so I get the combo. Interesting. Do I... Okay, I lose the combo doing that. This is no longer free. Deal 84 damage, burns enemies after. So I can't see their health. If I mouse over, I can see their health. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire is in another coffin. Okay. Antonio joins the Crawlers. Track your unlocks. Okay. Options, world map. Mad Forest. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil, a vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. Wait, should I? It's a more direct route. At 4 armor, Crawler. 10% more damage when a red card is played.
To your aid. I say.
Okay. So more damage with. Bible gives me 39. I already have a bunch of zeros. Oh, but I only have 1 mana. Oh, no, I have 2 mana. Okay. Makes the combo go up. When you play things in ascending order, I think that was a relic that we had for the tutorial. I don't think we have that right now. So these both do 10 to all. So if I do... Okay. Didn't need the other thing. I still have it. Does it show somewhere? Relics are permanent. Oh, okay. So we could go here, or we can try to make our deck stronger, but no fear. Hopefully we get punished for this. In a reasonable world, we get destroyed here.
My strength is your shield.
Oh, this combo's too. Okay, yeah, so there's the combo.
Attack!
It's 11 the multiple. It's just... These are the same thing here. Level up, choose a reward.
Yes! Whip it! Farewell.
So we beat the elite. Oh, okay, so we can either continue on here, or we can go and fight everything else. Gem Hammer unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Find gems in chests or when leveling up. Choose a gem. Double damage. We'll take the scenic route this time. Yeah, you can use the arrow keys for movement. Yeah, it's classic dungeon crawler controls if you want them.
To your aid, start.
Yeah, the question mark, I guess.
I say, attack!
Increase your luck for a chance to get 4 choices. +1 mana. Okay.
You're welcome. Stronger. Whip it. Stop. Yes. I say. My strength is your shield. Attack! I say.
Big damage.
Attack! Farewell.
The combat flow is really satisfying. Like, everything flows really well. Which I guess makes sense, given it's from the Vampire Survivors devs. That is, like, the big thing Vampire Survivors did. Really clean game flow.
To your aid, start. Yes. Whip it.
Double damage. I guess I want it on a 1, so I can combo it too. Kind of an interesting consideration there. There is benefit to costing mana as well. Mash? Oh. Okay. Give me double damage. Adds armor. Sure. 3 armor? So that gem makes it better than my dedicated armor card?
You're welcome.
Ow.
To your aid. Attack! Whip it! Yes!
Huge damage.
Welcome.
Less huge damage. I don't really want any of these. I'm just diluting my deck, right? But I guess I have to if I'm leveling. Not seeing a skip option. Increases amount stat. Double damage. Well, I don't know what this is, so... Add 1 amount. Is it like multicast? The combats are so snappy.
Stronger.
Increased number of projectiles.
I say.
It's like we could level more, but do I want to level more? Adds armor. Okay. I need to heal.
To your aid. Attack!
One of these. There's some light sources you can break by walking into them. Have I just been missing them? Oh, like these things? Increases area stat. Double damage. May contain floor chicken. I see.
I say, stop. Yes. Farewell. My strength is your shield, I say. Yes! Attack! Welcome!
That's the boss. Okay, there's a floor chicken.
Stronger! Wicked!
Ow.
Stop! Farewell.
Taking damage while trying to find heals is maybe not the best plan ever.
To your aid, I say.
That's just gold. Okay, well... Not seeing any more torches. Ow. I'm dead! Oops, oh, I guess it's... yeah. Okay. New unlocks. Shop. Purchase power-ups to boost stats. Attacks deal splash damage. I'm too poor for anything other than this. Reroll choices. Well... I can refund, so I guess I might as well. Armor when Antonio is played, increased damage by 10% when a red card is played. Add 12 XP when Imelda is played, gain 5 XP growth when a yellow card is played.
An admirable choice.
Let's see. Let's give it one more run. Draws a card. Oh my. We're gonna go crazy.
Smart.
No compatible card combinations. What? Okay, well, just give me 200, I guess. I don't remember to come back to it anyway.
Yes. Powering help? To your aid. Haha.
Guaranteed evolution if you have the cards for it. I guess it makes sense that the game would have those.
Perfection. I say. Perfection. It is done. Channel my magic.
God, it's so snappy.
I say.
Draw cards, draw cards. Draw cards. More cards. More cards.
Haha.
Okay, I can't play that one. Golden armor. Add 4 armor. Wait, but these cost mana. I don't want to spend mana on cards.
Yes. Okay, I helped. To your aid.
One, two, three cost increases combos. And mana cost can be cool. Yeah, but this is my one. It's making it harder to churn through the deck when I have things that cost mana.
Smart. Haha. Yes. It is done.
You get another retract orb. Who needs armor?
Channel my magic.
People are safe from demo to release. Yeah, I have no idea.
Smart.
Each time you play the attract orb, you increase XP gain, making your deck bigger.
Powering up. Perfection. I say, it is done.
No, my attract orb. 30 XP.
Our power grows.
Add 1 mana. Lotus Petal.
Made you look.
Nope.
Smart.
increases might stat. But okay, I don't know what this does, so add 10% might. Well, what could go wrong? Surely we're not going to run out of damage and die. Battler demos. I played down with the ship. It was okay.
Perfection. Haha. Made you it. I say.
None that really stood out. Oh, was might just... Okay, might's just that. I guess that's pretty good when we're cycling through the deck a bunch. Ship what? Down with the ship. This is where I started. +1 mana. Okay, we need more card draws.
Perfection. Yes.
They've got plenty of mana now. Most turns are ending due to a lack of cards.
I say. Smart. Okay, I helped.
Don't need that. I guess we just take the wand. I'll take the whip. A little bit of AoE. Eh. No, it's not anything.
Channel my magic. Made you it. Haha. Powering up. Made you it. Okay, I helped.
I need more cards.
Your aid.
3 max health, destroy, increases might stat. Just take a Bible. Get something that can do area damage. With all the might we have.
Perfection. I say. Powering up. Yes. It is done.
Draws a card. Ow.
Channel my magic. Smart. Perfection. Powering up. Okay, I helped.
Okay. Bible.
Our power grows. Made you it. Oh. Smart.
We just finish first.
I say. It is done.
There's so much health. There we go. 3 max health. Get a 2 here. Yeah, sure. just walk into it this way. Don't think it makes much of a difference. So these all draw a card. What is this event? I don't want these. Double damage. Increases might stat. Sure. Burns enemies after this turn. Another axe.
Channel my magic.
Pretty bad turn.
Yes. Perfection.
Double damage. A very bad turn one.
Okay, I helped.
Is this Slave Spire too? Maybe. Shield. There we go. This just comes out of the deck, eventually. Even if it's not super valuable. Increases area stat, hits twice as hard. The combat's so satisfying. Spend a card to get a permanent stat boost. Yeah, get this out of my deck. Love that. Snap into simple and satisfying. Yeah, yeah.
It is done.
Where are all my zeros? Oh no. I may have added too many attract orbs to the deck. Yeah, let's just fight here.
Your aid. Powering up. I say,
I can't afford to play this now.
yes. Thank you, Lord. It is done.
Still got him. Double damage. I'm dead. Okay, stage completed. Yeah, this is cute. Definitely nailed the game feel. There's like a little bit of delay on something that I'm sure they're gonna work out. But for the most part, really satisfying. Everything taking place on one screen and not having to like load into combats is so nice for a game like this too. Yeah, it just works. Cool. Well, is there... There is another one in the demo. God damn, this is a huge demo. What amount when Gennaro is played? Deal 20 when a red card is played. Cool. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Probably my favorite demo of Next Best so far. Let's go and see who we can host. There is no Yoda tonight. Let's send it over to Game Plan Headquarters. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.